Hello, how are we doing? Welcome to today's stream on Twitch and YouTube. If you haven't already, put a thumbs up on YouTube side, which I'll put a link now in the Twitch side just so people can jump across and get that over and done with. Hope everyone's good, everyone's well. YouTube command seems to be a bit laggy today. Still sick on and off since... Yeah, I feel you on that one, mate. I feel you on that. Now my buttons on my stream deck don't work either, so... fun. Here we go. Hit like on YouTube. Yes, get in. Hey, Orbit, how are we doing? Right, let's get our fuel sorted out. We're only going to have time to do a qualifying, so let's put the qualifying set on now. Hey, Bloody Ois, how we doing? Bloody Ois? Bloody Ois? Sorry, or maybe I'll just call you Bloody. It's up to you, I don't mind. Tell me what you want to be called. How are you doing? I hope you're good, hope you're well. Right, let's put qualifying on, that's all blocked up. Cool, cool, cool. Two seconds, someone wants sharing the Discord link via Discord. Go, and looks like we've got 20 in at the moment, so we could be splitting. Bad rubber ducky. Wow, Billy made me stay up way too late last night. Wow, that Billy is such a bad influence. Oh, Jacob, of course, yes. Sorry, I'd see the usernames all the while. Like I have to try and remember hundreds of usernames on Twitch and YouTube. So we'll get there. I'll get there eventually, remembering everybody. Kingdom, how's that long trip on ATC? ATS even. Alright, let's get into the Civic. Alright, yeah, no worries, man. Do what you gotta do. Got Mr. Saunders with us. Is Mr. Saunders in the JC Academy paint? Definitely looks like it. Consider rebranding to my name soon. Okay, man. Well, if it's TCR content, then you can check the TCR content in the self-promo part. And Forest drawing against Man City, 1-1. United getting a good win against Newcastle yesterday. Northampton, meanwhile, not so good. A 5-1 battering at Burton Albion. DCR, PCC, special events, little bit of everything. Hey, no, sounds good, man. I will turn the music down shortly. It is a little bit loud. How is everyone today? Everyone all good? Thank you to those who stopped by on the American Truck Simulator stream yesterday on Twitch. It was a bit of a long journey, wasn't it? But well worth the 250 grand. German Sprint Series next year. Maybe you could talk to the promoter. If it's TCR related, there is a section in the TCR called that people can put all their leagues and special events on, so should be quite nicely nice and easy to do in there.
Okay.
It's giving me an idea. Okay. I have time. We're not gonna have time to do one more. Anyone who hasn't signed up yet, you might as well do it now because it's going to split, which means if you're a bit of a lower I rating, you have more of a chance of getting a really good podium. Tom says that very nice to me. To that said, for field might come in. Yeah, I'd love for that to come in for those of you from the Australian/Asian area. Let's switch to Porsche Cup. I really should have stayed for American Truck Simulator. It was good. Tell you what, American Truck Simulator on Twitch was a really good way to just talk to everybody and just relax. You know, we learned a lot about each other probably every single time we would do it, with like music tastes and stuff like that. It was pretty good. It's a nice chill time. I should do even more of it. I'm happy that I am starting to do a little bit more of it. Minus 300 rating over the course of 2 days in that series only. It's the problem with new cars, and to be honest, with the lower ends of TCR next season, I would expect the same. Only because there's a lot of people who do not know how to drive front wheel drive. And yeah, expect a rough couple of weeks next season. Yeah, it's like near 600 this week for PCC. See, that's shocking. That's just shocking to hear. Not as in that's bad, but shocking as in as PCC. You shouldn't be able to. You shouldn't be able to gain as much as that in PCC. PCC is like a battlefield sometimes. Your little AI series, it would be a fantastic way of utilising the lesser used cars to make a series out of it. 5 to 6 round series of Brazilian street stock suddenly sounds interesting. Perhaps. But I mean, TCR's a bit lesser used as well. I mean, we're only just splitting compared to what GT3, Porsche Cup, IMSA usually bringing. So I mean, the Elantra Cup, and then the season after that we changed to the new TCR. I think would be a fantastic way to promote that series, especially if the AI series that we're looking at doing really sort of like takes off. Lower IR M2s are slower than front runner GR86s. Oof. Right, we are. Right,
Salut Anthony, ça va?
we are in a French sandwich. We are in a baguette right now. Don't see big grids of the Toyota versus the Chevy. No one touched them again the week after. Yeah, even me. Even I'm guilty of that. Right, so 12 of us in top split, going down to 1.6k. I'm hoping that Albin, Udo and Dimitri get a good race with each other. Going through a small attendance, high strength of field is more fun, plus more safe. I mean, look at this, 3k strength of field with a good sort of split range of drivers. I feel Anthony might pull away from everybody here, but I'll try. I'm pretty sure Frank will try as well to keep up. Plus we do have De Jong in here, who is very quick. Can I verify my levels of adorable in this scenario and not the rubber duckies? Wow. I had SR10 yesterday, loads of fun. What's SR10 again? Where's SR10? Oh crap, I feel I should know what SR10 is. How are you today, Locke? I hope you're good, hope you're well. Oh yes, Radical. I think it is Radical, you're right. Yeah. Excuse me. We're live on Twitch and YouTube at the moment. So if you haven't already, get yourself... He's looking at here's a door. Wow. Yeah. Get yourself over to YouTube. Put a thumbs up on the current YouTube live stream. The more on there, the better. There's currently nearly 20 people already watching between both streams. So thank you. Got to sleep until 10? Nice. Let's get the qualifying time up. It is dry this week on the opens. Fixes, there's a little chance of rain, or rain already being on the track. IMPC, which we are going to be doing in just over an hour's time, is scheduled to be dry all the way through. However, there is a chance that it finishes in night time. Which none of us were expecting. Yeah, Radical. So so before we did the TCR showdown, I planned a series called the Radical Showdown. And I think we did it twice at the end of seasons, and then we stopped it after then. But that was good fun. I think we did Charlotte and somewhere else with it. But then we went a bit quiet on it, and then I decided to do the week 13 TCR showdown. And after 5 of them, it is now a regular feature for people in their calendars for week 13. TCR drivers of all levels and nationalities. We had, I think, like 20% of the entrants and the last TCR showdown were from Korea. So it was like, oh, okay. I can't decide between TCR Pilot or the GT3 Endurance at Monza. Oh, Imola. I would go for TCR Pilot because I'm biased. Plus, let's be honest, GT3 at Imola sounds like it's going to be a horrible time of incidents. But once again, I'm biased. Might do the one in 14 hours or so, way too late for you. And you never know, I might not be able to sleep tonight. Even if TCR did FIA answer. Nah, they won't. The best we can do is we can just, how's a terrible first corner? We can just relax, chill, and just not rush it. Just when they're ready to announce it, let them announce it then, and then we can all be excited together at the same time and praise the new TCR as our new Lord and Saviour. Go anywhere other than Imola because fuck the show. I find Imola very difficult in places, but I think that's just a skill issue more than anything else. Sort of using this lap to warm the tyres up a little bit more if we can. If we're not getting off track, that'd be great. And I look at my bloody music and go straight off the track like an idiot. Oh man. Idiot. Luckily I'm going to have enough time to do another lap. Oh, you fucking twat. Yeah, we got a push now, Stefano. How are you, Stefano? I hope you are good, hope you are well. Can somebody do me a favour on the Twitch side? And can they copy and paste the link to the Breakout Racing sign-up sheet and the mega sheet inside of YouTube if possible. I'm hoping YouTube doesn't block it, but we'll see. Still a terrible first corner, but... Hey Magnet, how we doing? Bear with me, because I've got a tough qualifying lap I need to do now because I accidentally went off track for the first one. Oh, you are kidding me. Fuck. Shit. Oh. Bollocks. Well, we've just ruined our entire qualifying session. That means we are starting second to last. Oh no. Oh no. If Halbin puts in a lap. If this is a clean lap, we are actually starting from last. Shit. Oh. And the first off track was so stupid as well. Okay then, folks, here's what we're going to do. I want everybody... How the fuck do you pronounce how incorrectly, but leaves you in a stuttering pool of saliva? Got Chinese in the family, so... Plus an extensive viewing of old kung fu movies from the 80s and 90s. Especially Sammo Hung, Jackie Chan, young Jet Li, Benny the Jet, Bruce Lee. Their food doesn't count, fucking hell. Oh. Okay, everybody, we are starting in 12th. I just want to hear one thing from you lot right now. I want you lot to guess the position that I am finishing in. Just give me a number. Impossible. I'm going to be pushing a bit more, so I'm actually going to put an extra litre in. Okay, there's 12 people in. I messed up both my qualifying laps. I think we could sneak into a top 5. In all honesty. Fourth? Bloody hell. Top 4 are extremely quick people. Have a good race all. Forgot to turn crew chief on. Meals on Wheels is one of my favourite kung fu movies of all time. And it's free on YouTube. Oh, that's a familiar looking car livery in front. You know what now? Sorry. I'm in a bit of a situation here. Great exit. Something worse than Hong Kong Fury. I don't think I've ever watched a full episode of Hong Kong Fury. Okay. Defended the inside a lot stronger than I thought they were going to. Let's worry him a bit here. Took the bait. I was watching my mirrors too much here.
Breaker, you got a copy?
That was really dangerous defending there.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Jay, you're gonna need to give up some time here if you don't want a penalty. The car in front is David, and the rating is 2 point.
Right side. Clear right. Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Pushed off the track, so got given a fucking slowdown. Okay. That's fine. Let's see how he defends against somebody else then. Yep, look at that.
E9.
Now let's watch how this goes.
The next car ahead is Jeff, and the rating is 2.7.
Yeah.
Jay, you know what you need
Yeah.
to do here. Let's stay focused.
I
We've got 15
find
minutes.
this opponent is very easy to manipulate into taking a bad line through a corner. As long as I switch over to the right side of it, then we can nail him. I mean, it's just a race, so I'm not too bothered by it. I'll get them eventually, is the mindset I have to have. Yeah, I wouldn't. You don't have to leave the door open. So we do it with Jeff here. See, Jeff's lifting.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
And Jeff
Stay right.
races on my team, so I've raced and commentated on Jeff for ages, so I know some of their lines already through corners.
Car ahead of us is car
But it's
number
these
10,
two. These two are going to end up
license
causing an
rating
accident with
is
themselves,
1.9.
and I'm going to go through scot-free. Yes, absolutely. And I go full throttle on the S's. It's just your line. Now, if I act aggressively towards the Audi, that's going to force him to be aggressive here.
I think he'll make it out just behind you. You know what to do out there. Keep it up.
Just keep my jaw.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line.
Ow. Ow.
Still there. Clear left.
Still on your inside. I was on your inside, mate. And look, he's so aggressive on that inside line, which has just allowed me to gap him a little bit. One of those liveries he's got. Who's that? Jeff. I put all my stuff on Trade and Paints. So just search for my channel name on Trade and Paints, and you have one for every single TCR car. In fact, you have several for every single TCR car. Yeah. I've been qualified quite quick for their iRacing though, so I'm just guessing they probably race other things, but sometimes just need a little bit of smoothness.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
E7.
On your left. Clear left.
There you go. Drive away.
Thank you very much. That was a lot less stressful. What TCR would you recommend for IMPC? Whatever you're comfortable with, because you're going to be in that thing for 2 hours. So whatever you're most comfortable with driving, it makes sense that you'd want to be in that for a longer amount of time, right? I like the Honda. I'm pretty comfortable with the Honda, so I will 9 out of 10 times choose the Honda.
Okay, Jay, we need to hold our position here. 10 minutes left.
So we'll get into a big battle and slow each other down. Yeah, it depends which corners they get into battles with. With 9 minutes left and 5 seconds away, I doubt it's possible, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, Jesus Christ. Took a bit of speed on that one.
That's halfway.
0.5, half a second.
Your last time was 206.74.
I mean, we can hope. There's always a chance. All it takes is one slow down in the wrong place. Now I've got a clear road ahead of me. Let's see what I can get out of this thing.
The next car ahead of us is car number 7, B-Class license. The rating is 2.7.
And to be honest, they are they are close enough to get a battle after a long straight. Let's see what happens. I've done laps. I don't have a setup on court, not entirely, but I'd get some practice in because the light on the track might be a little bit less towards the end of the race for the IMPC today, from what I've judged. Velo's popular. Velo and Civic are probably the two main TCRs, two of the more popular TCRs, I'd say, at the moment. Missed that apex, but that's fine. Oh shit, my fucking wheel just... Oh, you're kidding me, I thought I fixed it. Ugh. IMPC is a 2-hour multi-class race with GT4 and TCR. It is on every 2 weeks at 5 different time slots, 5 different time slots over the weekend. And it shares what the officials drive that week.
Okay, Jay, that's half your tank.
TCRs will need to pit once, but they can change front tyres in that pit stop, which is always recommended, as it's a free tyre change for the fronts. And the GT4s don't ever want to learn where the TCRs are quicker, so they will dive you anywhere. I love it. I think it's a great race. It's gonna be another off track. Whatever, is what it is. Yeah, every 2 weeks, so... Back tyres? No, don't need to change back tyres. It'll add time to your pit stop and won't actually make you quicker. "24 hours at Barca straight off being sent." Oh my god. Talk about that, sounds heavenly.
I could use some DRS, please.
Gap 2, car 10 behind us now, 2.5.
It's not... They're pretty close on the front three as well, to be honest. An accident could still happen. I'm making stupid off-track mistakes now. Still practicing for next week. How goes better than my MX-5 races? Oh no.
Okay, Jay, 5 minutes left. Alright, man, do some of that driver shit.
Hashtag driver shit. Who said 6th place? Oh, my tyres are a bit shot now. Rear tyres on front wheel drive car barely wears. It's all traction, acceleration and deceleration is through the front wheels. Absolutely spot on. 2 seconds while I get through these corners. The only way the rears go off is if you keep sliding the rear end. Yes, Kingdom has it pretty much spot on. No, he has it spot on. So, it's just a waste of time changing the backs. I don't know, unless you're doing a 6-hour race, and at 3 hours you change them, but you barely go through. We'll look at the tyres after this 20-minute race, just to show you how much the fronts go off compared to the rears. And hot laps after lap 1. It's good to see. Oh, go on, Jeff. Go on, Jeff. Get in front of David. Stay in front of David, even. I need these two to get a bit closer. Next lap could be last lap. Actually, might not be. Might have to quickly check my fuel in a second. Did put some extra in. I've got 2.7 laps left. I'll be fine.
Okay, Jay, it's a new quickest lap for Marco. 206.12.
Look how close it is between the front three at the moment. Less than a second. Could be some late drama. And is that a pass in front? It is. Right, let's catch. Welcome back, John. I haven't watched any TCR to notice it, but in British Touring Car front wheel drive teams will do one or two out laps and returns to the pitch just to swap the front tyres onto the rear and release them again. Oh, okay. Putting the front tyres on the rear. Okay. So the rear tyres are warmed up for fast laps. Okay, you know what? I've never even thought about that, to be honest. Huh. Cool shirt, by the way. Oh, thanks. It's a manga Dragon Ball Z Japan shirt. Front and rear tyres are the same size mandatory in BTCC. Not sure if that's the same in TCR. I'm not sure either, to be honest. Something I might have to check. Okay, last lap now, and there might be a last chance at a push and pass here. They both defend on the inside. We've definitely caught them up a little bit, but we need them to actually touch and spin. We've got any chance of catching them up.
One more lap left.
It looks like Jeff is getting away from David, which is good.
Off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace.
And as you lot have probably noticed, I take that first corner different every single time. Do I mean to? Absolutely not. Come on, I need them to go too wide in at least 4 more corners.
Check those belts. It's get ready here.
Won't bother rotating the tyres as the front and rears heat up equally from the point they leave the pits. So we're about to put in a quicker than usual quicker than usual lap with shot front tyres.
B6.
Only 5 hundredths down.
2 meters remaining.
Magnifique, bien joué, Franck.
Tout à fait, Sparco.
Yeah, nice race. Congratulations. That was fun.
A personal quickest lap, but nice.
B6, there's the finish. Good job.
Good racing all. Enjoyed that. We'll probably be around RDJ. So 6 spots from P12. Yeah, and I think most of that happened lap 1 with a fantastic start off the line.
Okay, Jay, I see you in the session.
IMPC, Jay?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be nice, dry, and potentially towards the end, a little bit dark.
Great. Always dark in there, IMPC. I see you there, mate.
Yeah, man. See you there. Right, so let's have a look at all the incidents. I want to have a look at a couple of my battles as well, just so in case I come across the same thing or find myself in the same sort of position on the track, I can sort of see how much space I left and how much I probably could have gone for the gap or didn't have to give so much space. So have a look. Use this as a slight learning opportunity. Also, we get to see all the crashes as well, because why not? And there was actually no crashes apparently, but there was a few incidents. I don't know if this was off the line. Yeah, so this is off the line for Halbin. Go past you the way the leaderboards were moving. They were surprisingly quick for their under 2k I rating. There's me in front in the purple, black and white. So I had to leave a little bit of space there and yeah, go for it. And Jeff, who's in a JC Academy, I thought Jeff was flushing out wide there, so I gave a bit of space there. Obviously, I didn't need to do that. Jung, Jung, how we doing? Good to see you, my friend. Right, incident number 2 is Chris Slaymaker. Admittedly, a really cool name. Not really an incident, just slowing down that much. Look at that, I got a free position from number 11. Brilliant. And then De Jong had an incident apparently a little bit later. I don't see where though, unless there was a spin into this corner. No problem, I remembered what you told me last time. And Chris had another one towards the end. Oh, that was just slowing down. Mostly clean racing, which is a rarity in iRacing. Not always, but for TCR it's nice to see no crashes. Well, we have 7 minutes, and this This was one of the moments. Let's go back a lap before. Right. Okay. So Schumacher S's was where I messed up here. So we got on the outside. I lost the car a little bit there, but managed to catch up to it. And ooh, yeah, that was close. That was so close. So that was me just trying to get back on the track, and if we watch their line, because I'm pretty sure there was a little bit of a shake there. Doesn't really tell me anything. Yeah, that might be... That might have been my... Would that have been my fault there? I don't know, I thought it was moving a little bit into braking, but now that we look at the line, he actually just kept completely straight. Did deviate off the racing line. And it was me coming from here to more there, so if there was any major contact there... I don't know. Hey Abdul, how we doing? Yeah, so what's this league about? So we're going to do the IMPC first, which is one of the TCR officials, and depending on what happens afterwards, we will be doing more testing for our AI Viewer League. It's where you lot get created as the cars inside this AI league, and every time there's not an IMPC on, we're going to run 5 races from the league. We're going to have it to a point where people on Twitch and YouTube can earn channel points and put them towards making their drivers a little tiny bit better. But we're doing it based on GT3 at the moment. Once that league fills up, we will have a support series that will run 2 races to every 5 that the main one does. 1 at the beginning, 1 towards the end. And that will be like an Elantra Cup or something like that. But let me get you some information on that. BRTV on the Twitch side. Anyone on the Twitch side who wants to jump into this fun game, you're more than welcome to. This is the sign up form for the BR Racing, Breakout Racing, I'm calling it. And if you want to see the mega sheet where it documents every single result, all the stats of the drivers, everyone who's ever signed up, and historical results. So let's say we're 10 seasons in and you want to see who won the first ever season, that will be here as well. This should hopefully show you exactly how much effort I'm putting into this. As well as this, you won't see iOverlay on while that stream is going on. You will see something from what's the program for? SDK. So I'm going to have an SDK overlay. Hopefully I can nick the World Endurance Championship one, because that one looks superb. Hopefully we can get the World Endurance Championship one in, and then we can have all the races running. We're going to start it officially in January at some point, and I'm looking forward to it. Hey TJ, how we doing? Very looking forward to the breakout racing thing. Bit of fun, don't mind if I'm an also ran every race. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Right, let's have a look at this battle. So he was defending a fair bit, so I thought if I make it look like I'm going to dive on the inside, 1, he'll look in his mirrors, but 2, he'll also make a few mistakes. And a mistake was made here where I went for a late apex here. They went to hug the inside. With that, I had a lot of speed and momentum going up with Schumacher S. I decided to open the corner up as much as I can. And I saw a gap, but that was my fault. That was completely my fault. I wasn't pushed off the track like I thought I was originally. That was just me with a terrible line. As soon as you go that far over, expect some sort of slowdown. And you know what? My mistake. At the time it didn't seem like it, because I was just there. The spotter was telling me that I was kind of alongside the car, so I thought, okay, maybe just force me into the gap and a slight push off. But no, completely my fault. So we carried on. I had a slowdown, so I couldn't really do anything. I thought if I hang about the outside of these two corners, I could serve the slowdown. I won't be in many people's way either. I kept the inside open, and unfortunately, no, I couldn't get the slowdown down. So I was just like, bless Jeff. Jeff was determined to let me back through, but probably didn't realise I had the slowdown on. So I just slotted him back in behind Jeff, and we sort of went from there, really. Then we went past Jeff. We watched what happened next with these two. I thought I'd show myself in both sets of mirrors, and look, they both went to defend the inside there at the same time. David looked like they sort of panicked and went to the outside, so they didn't go behind. There was a little bit of a touch. I did see that out of the corner of my eye. I left enough space in case it was a free wide. I took the off track here, but I was already in front at that point, so the overtake had already been made. Gave for space on the inside. Little bit of argy-bargy, but what, was I supposed to just brake all of a sudden and just let you through on the corner? No, I wasn't doing that. And we managed to get through and then pull away from that one. How does this iRacing auto fuel work? I'm not sure, to be honest, Dan. Looking at it, it's like you select how many laps you want to fuel for, and iRacing will take a calculation of like your last 5 laps or something like that. I've never used it. I've always used it in Crew Chief, which reminds me, I actually need to go into Crew Chief and set this up so it doesn't overfuel me. I need to stop Crew Chief. Give me 2 seconds. Properties. Does anybody else in here know how to use the auto fuel for iRacing? Extra fuel, extra laps, endurance races, oval tracks 2, fuel percentile, road, extra fuel laps, long tracks, 0.5, extra fuel laps. Can I do 0.5? That would work out so much better for me. Yes. I always feel like sometimes I do have far too much fuel and I'm in the pits for too long, so I'll do that instead. Yeah, I've never used it, to be honest. I'm getting Waz's info for VRTV. Thank you. Once again, if anybody else in Twitch or YouTube wants to take part in BRTV, do it. If you use Crew Chief, does that override iRacing? It does for me. I let it fuel me to the end. You just tell it how much extra fractions of a lap you want. Works fine in the V8. Ah, there we go. Jeff on YouTube's helped out. Good racing there, Jeff. When I went wide on turn 12, I had a bit of a slowdown, unfortunately, so I was hoping you'd pass, but yeah, I probably didn't I didn't communicate it enough. So you want number 7 and want to have Chelsea colours? Chelsea colours? I thought it was a Man United fan. Right, that's done, that's done. Nothing else for me to do on this one, to be honest. Let's jump to... Oh no, we're not jumping to the next official, we're jumping in to sign up to IMPC. That'd be his dickhead of... Wow, okay. Right then, I need to blow my nose, because I've got a bit of a cold coming. Probably hear it slightly in my voice. But let's get into our Honda. Looks like JB is already in a session. Let's register. And let's get ready to race. Jeff, are you jumping into IMPC? I did see you in a practice session earlier. But for BRTV at the moment, I can reveal to everybody that completed in the sign-ups, we have 31 completed sign-up drivers with about 4 or 5 more to put in at this moment in time. Just double checking that one. You're fine. I was late spotting. You had to slow down, and it took longer to clear than I thought. It took longer to clear than I thought. Even I was just like, why is this taking so bloody long? Right, it's still showing 31 at the moment, but that doesn't seem right. Ah, there we go. Yeah, we've got one more person to put in at the moment, so that'll put us up to 32 in total. No, that'll put us up to 33 in total. I can't count. I've also updated the BU mega sheet, so that thing I do where it keeps all the names to the side. That's now in the BU wins and losses mega sheet. I've also added a new tab to the Breakout Racing spreadsheet called Raw Data Paste. This is pretty much how I'm going to be transparent with everybody over all the quickest times, how far everybody is from the car in front. I'm also using it to highlight the fastest lap so I can add that to the mega sheet. But I've got it like this so that I can just easily copy and paste all the information and I don't have to worry about anything. This just makes it nice and easy for me. I've just put one in there as an example. I think this was the Adelaide race actually I chucked in. And I'll just put other little bits and pieces in the other two columns just to show people when I type it in, it automatically changes colour to make it easier for people to find out who won certain races and stuff. Also got it where, oh, I can't do it on this one because I'm not signed in, but I can edit the skill portion of the driver's listing, and if I change the skill to a higher attribute, it will actually change the color of the whole skill block for that driver. So it makes it even easier through just seeing colors who has a higher skill than everybody else. Right, go quickly blow nose. I'll be right back. Ads will be running on the Twitch side, not sure about the YouTube, but if you haven't already, put a like on the YouTube video, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already. Feel free to leave a lurk in there as well. Also get yourself over to Twitch if you're on YouTube, even if that means making a new Twitch account. Trust me, lots of stuff happens on the Twitch compared to the YouTube. Yeah, and I'll see you in both places very, very shortly. As always, thank you for your patience. Just gonna get some links in the TCR cord.
Sussex Karoon, we've got a new subscriber.
What?
Jeff_Saunders just subscribed.
Hell yeah, Jeff. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for using your Amazon Prime sub or Prime game, Twitch Priming, gaming, whatever it is, onto here, man. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. And enjoy ad-free viewing on the Twitch. Enjoy the emotes that you now have access to. And thank you. I appreciate that, man. Let me put the YouTube link into there. Does the bot not want to work anymore, or...? Does the bot work for anybody else, or is it just being an asshole to me when you type in the YouTube command? Oh, no, there we go. Eventually. And thank you to all the thumbs ups on the stream at the moment. We're now up to 8. Just slow, yeah. Excuse me, Mr. Morgan, how are we doing today? I hope you're good, hope you're well. Yes, if anybody wants to get involved with, if you lot enjoy the wrestling BU stuff we do every Monday and Friday, I think you lot will absolutely love the new viewer series that we got going in January called Breakout Racing. Got home from 3 days out, nice. Bet you're feeling a little bit rough after that one. Oh, it looks like the Porsches are already causing chaos. And it's only the practice.
Thank you, my friend.
There we go, one last time on the link on there, so that was Chill Chimble. Okay, nice. Sometimes they're the best, aren't they? Okay, so I have a IMPC setup, which is just basically a normal setup with more fuel and a slight change to the springs. Look how busy that track is. Okay, right, something's still wrong with my wheel. Oh, fuck's sake, you are kidding me. See, I've reseated the USB twice now. The torque that I've put the screws in is at least 12 Newton meters. Do I need to go higher than 12? There we go. Right, thank you to the 20 plus who are in both streams at the moment. Appreciate you all. And thank you again, Jeff, for throwing over the Prime sub on Twitch. Right, we get to find out how safe a 1K driver can pass TCR. I reckon they'll surprise us, and they'll be really good. They're 2.5 seconds behind, so they'll probably catch us up by the backstretch. Someone's off the track. .6, okay.
On the next straight, Dan.
And that's Simulation Racing Leagues. Dan just there in the session. He'll be automatically a favourite for the win here today, depending on how the GT4s treat us all. Because sometimes our race isn't in our hands. Yes, pilot challenge. Just get some nice consistent laps going in. So far so good, already a quarter of a second up. Okay.
Say hello to a new subscriber.
Another?
Feel I think you just subscribed
Billy.
for 64 months.
60.
Go faster, mate.
Wow. Wow. Thank you for the 64 months, Billy. I hope you're good, hope you're well.
Yo, Matt.
Go faster. Wow.
You big cheese, you alright? I'm good, mate, thanks.
Half a second up.
I'm absolutely alien though to these IMSAs. I don't think I'm actually going to make the race. I think I'm just coming, just have a bit of fun. Come watch me fail then.
Alright, there we go. Just in front of Dan.
Well, it's alright because you're mate in here, so you should be fine.
Ooh, nearly an off track.
There is no way that's Matt Neal, the BGTC driver, is it?
It's not. It's not, but he's probably been asked that about 100 times already this year.
I'd probably be one of the last ones this year to ask the question.
I mean, you're a third man to ask me today.
Oh, you never know, you could be on the Smurf account.
Go have to email iRacing to change your name to not the Matt Neal 2.
Just put it in brackets in the profile section, though.
Sure, iRacing took out the profile section now.
Well, that's poor performance then, isn't it, from them?
Maybe hunt later.
That deal you get when you order one off Wish.
Brilliant.
Don't talk to me about Wish. I ordered some like LED lights off of there, and I had a 3 kilo package turn up today, and there was more Christmas lights in there than the LED ones that I actually purchased. So they're not in my good books at the moment.
Maybe hunt later. Wait on Gemma. Gemma's woken up a little bit ill this morning, so she's gone back to sleep to see if she can shift the illness. I hope we can get some hunt done. If not, then we'll be doing some of the AI racing and stuff. We'll see. Definitely hunt tomorrow. Myself, Amy, and Morbid will be playing Hunt Showdown on Twitch. I don't do well with games like that, so you lot are all welcome to come over to the Twitch side on YouTube and watch me suffer tomorrow with that one, as I get bullied, thrown into a building with massive spider with human legs running around. Ah, TS is in the TCRs after spending so long with the GT4. It's a welcome surprise. If it helps, that spider is mean to everyone. Oh, yeah, I hate it. I hate it. Normal spiders I'm fine with, but if they're massive spiders, then I'm done for. Or a nest of spiders. Oh my god, a nest of spiders is even worse. There we go. Try and open up the corners as much as you can. Get yourself a quicker exit. Like, that was such a slower entry into the corner, but the exit of it was so much quicker.
Where's Lamy?
There were a few chucked into the American practice, so he might be in there if he's taking part today.
It's quality fine, same as the officials?
Yes, exactly the same. Nearly 60 total TCRs. Nice. Vanguard, how are we doing today? It's the Lamborghini with Chelsea Curs. Yep. Feel free to chuck in a sign-up thing for him, so it's on paper and I can chuck it in. So Chelsea, that'd be blue with white trim and yellow trim, right? Does Chelsea still use yellow on their shirts? I'm not sure. Was it? No. Doesn't live near me. Go for it. And when someone passes me there, I'll just make sure to use the late apex. Try and use as much of that sweet toe as you can. Probably a bit too much speed in there, we'll see. I'll be one of them. See you in top. Yes, absolutely. See you in top split, my friend. Hell yeah.
Good luck, boys. Have a great race. Have fun. And Dan, stay safe.
Dan, stay safe. What about the rest?
Well, I mean, come on, let's be honest here.
Yeah, well, I get to watch Dan get bullied week in, week out to the point of insanity.
How are you, good, Vaisal?
Rephrase that, I don't get bullied. He doesn't bully me. He's just a law to himself.
Aiden, okay, cool, awesome. I'll keep a watch out. So just talking up my wheel a bit. Still getting disconnect issues on it.
Another new follower.
Please, thank you for the follow. Good luck, Jay. Thank you, Matt. Are you not in at all, Matt? Definitely not. No? Go, well, I'll try these. And Corey, good to see you, man. Oh, here we go. Now I was hoping to, but I've got to go be an adult. Fair enough. Fair. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Blue or white with red, blue and black trims. Jesus Christ. Okay. I was about to say, Dan, that's the only one I'm sub to. Right. To the 35 plus who are in on the Twitch and YouTube right now, welcome in. Make sure you follow on the Twitch, subscribe to the YouTube, thumbs up on the YouTube broadcast as well. We can jump into the race to see. I'm hoping we're actually in the lower rung of the top split this time, like car 9 or 10. That would make me feel a little bit easier about everything. I just do not fancy much, even though I love this circuit. I love this circuit to death, but I'm, compared to the quick guys, I just cannot hold a torch to them at all. It's not like Brands Hatch or Knock Hill, where I think I've got a chance. Here it's not quite that simple. Interesting to see with the amount of TCRs that have signed up. There's been over 60 TCRs signed up. It's a lot more than usual. Hopefully it means we get a bigger TCR grid of at least 13, 14 cars. At least. I mean, perfect would be 20 GT4, 20 TCR, but it says this and will somehow finish top 3. Freaking gaslighter. What? Was the sign-ups done? Thank you. So the score bot there just really pushed everyone's chat up there. What a dirty salesman. Hey, Dan knows what makes him money, so you gotta commend the guy. If you know, an OnlyFans wearing your wife's underwear gets you the cash and gets you more money, then you might as well go for it, right? Why he wears a Rey Mysterio mask while posing with it, I don't know. I don't know. Puppy kicking again in TCR. I wish. Oh, Jesus Christ. We got our wish, but it wasn't a 4.9k strength of field. Oh, Aiden's in here as well. And Andrea as well. Oh my god, we got some big hitters in here. Oh, we haven't raced against Kuzma for ages as well. Okay, this is a reasonably stacked one. How many Backlash is going back to Puerto Rico next year? Nice. Really good crowd there. I think that's 100% Bad Bunny on the card again. Okay, we need a strong qualifying session. Stronger than what we did in the last Open. It's 1:30 where you are. Jesus. Yeah, Aiden, I see you breaking records all the bloody while in that TCR Accord Garage 61. So, yeah, you best push the 2 for the lead. Bad Bunny versus Dom. Oh, that'd be the match, right? Backlash is just after Mania, isn't it? I mean, I've had more challenging ones. Yeah, there's a lot of people in there who you can't discount for to surprise and get into the top 5. I feel the top 4 might be set in stone, just in a slightly different order. But that fight for 5th place, Mark, I haven't raced against Mark for what seems like months, maybe even years. All the Eddie stuff, but still losing to Bad Bunny. 3 weeks after. Right, qualifying. That's... I think we'll qualify 6th. Oh god. Dom and Liv versus Bunny and Raquel. Oh. That'd be huge for Raquel as well. Huge. Even your body doesn't believe you. Just need Ross added in there. Yep, and Miguel. Maybe get Greg Daffon as well. Manuel Saralegui. Bruno and Marcelo Reales. Hopefully next season we see all of them come back in here. So I think there's tension between Liv and Raquel. I mean, yeah, they did something on Friday where Roxanne was being distracted by Raquel talking to the ref, and Liv pulled her off the Ujima flow. I'm still getting real disconnects. Oh, come on. 3 years, right? They did nothing with the Balor one. It's just happened again. It's like literally a second where the wheel was just unresponsive. Just got in from struggling, just missed it. Oh, no way. Right, there's our mess up of the first lap. Next time, don't shovel. Wow. Isn't it by law in certain parts of the world that you have, if it snows, you absolutely have to shovel or get your driveway shoveled, or else you could get, like, you're breaking the law or something? Line of coffee and a shot of vodka in the eyeball. Jesus Christ. Yes, by a certain time or you get fined. Ah, fined. There you go. Just asking, Gav. Jesus. Never heard? Really? I'm surprised at that. It does sound like bull. Oh, you on about the community game I got on my Twitch? Never mind. Jesus Christ. Okay, so far we're down on our first time. This is the corner where we are going to make some of it back. So far, 5th place. Half a second off the pace. Four tenths up. Now this final chicane. Not a bad exit, but 0.4 higher. Should be a nice boost up into the top 5, hopefully. And that is my quickest ever lap at Nurburgring Grand Prix. Hell yeah for a new PB. Oh, sweet. Oh, that's awesome. But outside the top 3 by 2 tenths and half a second off the lead. That's not bad at all. I am really happy with that. But it just shows how quick the quick guys are. Those enforced Corey's gaslighting theory. I know. If I knew that was going to happen, I would have lifted. Okay, let's put on my custom-made IMPC setup. Yeah, 6.1's not bad at all. No one says he's puppy kicking it. 8.072. You have to clear the snow and keep the mounds at the end of the driveway under a certain height so drivers can see if kids are coming down the driveway and shit. Okay, that one I get. There are far too many children who do literally just run out in the middle of the fucking road. Or look like they're going to. And you only see it at the last moment. And they can't see you. Because the mounds are that high sometimes. For like bushes and trees and stuff. But the whole clearing the driveway, just don't go up the driveway. Oh, where's me? My wheel's disconnected and trash on. No. Also, Jay setting fastest ever PB. Whatever. Show a path from the road to the sidewalk for the mailman. Nice. I haven't seen who's in the GT4 actually. Any names that we recognise? Benoit, Mr. Kendall, who, yeah, Mr. Kendall, Tobias we've been against before. The rest of them, I don't recognise too many of the names to be honest. It's my United States of whatever. Right, 4th place, have 3rd place Dan next to me. Have a good race all. Okay, we're starting 4th. Might survive with a top 5, maybe. I just feel like there's going to be a couple of GT4s in this race who are going to really... yeah. It's on a downward slope, so when I shovel it goes into my backyard. Not yet run into the road and got hit by a car. But you're not a kid, you're 22, you're a big man now. Speaking of, catch the 22 car, there we go. Me and Dan on row 2. If someone's in Dan's chat, can you let him know to watch out for the quick start? Jumped. There was not a gap there. I'd closed it before we went in for that one. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Should have just filtered back into the lane, but no. Now he's got front damage and probably going to start struggling. No damage on my side, luckily, but... Right, do a little bit of fuel saving. Let these lot make the mistakes, because I'm not going to be able to force the overtake here. I'm going to have to wait for them to make the mistakes. Like this one. I didn't need it when you're getting clapped for. So I'm just really frustrated by that start there. There was no need to scramble that hard for one extra place. Before the race had even gone past the start line. But anyway, we collect ourselves. They should. They should. But anyway. We'll just recover and aim for, well, top 5 I don't think it's going to be possible now. We'll just aim for top 6, which is in the front, at the front of this queue here. This is true, Corey. But I have to get through everybody else first, and if there's a bit of a battle between me and 6th, then it's just going to make 5th go in front easier. Crew chief's not working.
Loud and clear, got a copy?
Spotter, radio check.
That probably would have helped me load. That's probably why I didn't... You know what, he may have been on my inside this whole time. I didn't have crew chief on. Start from the pit lane and just win.
Okay, Jay, the car in front is Yacht, the license.
That's it.
On your right. Clear right.
I didn't get on the throttle soon enough. No, I had to manually switch it back on, so... Already a 4X as well because of that bloody spin and then 2 stupid off tracks. So I need this draft train to disappear slightly. Please, please, please save the replay. This should be a late afternoon race. I mean, this is the current conditions and the race has just started, so this is going to turn into a night race for sure, I think.
On your left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
The next car ahead is Peterson. The rating is 3.9.
That was actually a really fucking good pass. I don't know how we did that, but...
Okay, Jay, fuel window is going to open on lap 21 and closes on lap
For sunsets,
35.
that is a problem that iRacing need to know about. Yep, gotcha. I think someone's just been turned on this corner, by the way. Right, he's already 0.6 behind. If we can stretch it out to a second, that'd be perfect. What a stupid off track that was to get.
Gotta be a little defensive, gotta hold a position.
Don't need to.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Really? Oh, this could get interesting.
P10. There's a faster class car behind you.
There goes the wheel. We all good? We all hanging in there? Well, we are catching De Jong, who is at the front of this mini train here.
Okay, Jay, you're reeling. D9 in. The gap's down to 0.8.
Missed that apex again. Oh, and we got a GT4 approaching us from behind. We are 1.1 seconds away at the point of exit on that corner. Use your head. They used their head. Hallelujah. This means that this GT4 is going to pass me on the straight. Perfect. And hopefully cause chaos with those in front.
Car right. Clear right.
That
Left
worked
side. Clear left.
a little bit better than expected.
Faster cars behind us.
That worked way more
Good
than
pass,
expected. That was not supposed to work like that.
The guy ahead of us is
Clip
car
it.
number 10.
Clip it. Oh, poor guy. Watch it happen. It's going to happen to me, though, at some point in this race. They are behind Christoph. They're making a pass on the inside there. Let's hope they don't go straight into the group again. Right, we're going to take a wider line so that we don't have to slow down.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line.
It's on the inside.
Clear right.
I feel they turned in on me a bit there.
Okay, Jay, the next guy is car number 18, and the rating is 4.8.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, Jesus. This is IMPC. This is the GT4 and TCR multi-class race that happens every bi-weekly. This is an official series as well. It has 4 time slots. And there we go. I think I've just gapped behind. Top 5 is back in play. We'll see. It depends what this GT4 is going to be like.
You're reeling. E7 in. The gap's now 0.7.
Cars, yeah, pretty much. Where TCR gets bullied by GT4.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Is that another GT4 behind? Shit, it is. Okay. Okay, that come out from nowhere. There's already a GT4 with a black flag as well.
Right side. Clear right.
There's fighting going on behind. How close do you want to get? Like apex it. Ooh, a little bit of sand. C license for this. IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge.
Okay, Jay, keep putting the pressure on this guy. We're faster.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Set him up, knock him down.
Now I've just got to hope that we're quicker than Bram in front. Bram is on his own, has nobody to chase.
He's 7.
Two hours of focus and fun, you know it. C license for this 2-hour race.
The guy in front is car 13.
Right, let's hope the GT4s start causing problems with those in front.
Don't worry about the car in the mirror. Just look out the windshield. You got it.
I blame Chet. Wow. I wish. Oh, we've nearly gapped RDJ. Hey, Naps. The great Chet. Wow. Fucking hell. Okay, we've gapped. Once it hits 1.2, we're away. And we caught up in front by half a second. Don't know if that involved any GT4 play or anything like that. GT4 play. Oh my god. Copyright that. when a GT4 messes up an opponent's race, it's a bit of GT4 play. I said what I said. Do you know what we call it when a GT4 slips on a banana skin? I don't have to say anything else. The Twitch chat knows, and they will they'll reply appropriately. At the moment, 0.04. Oh no. Why do you blame the GT4s? They do nothing wrong. Starts to sound like a political supporter there with that one. Leave Brittany alone! Whoops. Right, so those GT4s are starting to get through the top runners now. And the top runners haven't had any experience yet this season for battling GT4s. Some of them may have with previous seasons, but this is the first time this season there could be a lot of new GT4 drivers going against some experienced TCRs.
Is increasing. It's now 1.5.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to do my tyres so it only switches to fronts. Fuel, I'll let crew chief do whatever it wants with that one. Dan telling the GT4s to pass right as he's like 9 seconds behind Andrea at the moment, so I wonder if he's been fighting his way through.
8.26.
Little bit of trail throttle there just to keep the engine running. When you're in first gear, the engine brake is, that's when the wheel could go wrong. I'm so annoyed with this wheel right now. It's been absolutely fine until literally 2 weeks ago. Terrible corner there. Wheel!
Okay, Jay, your last time was 208.24.
I don't know. Just my wheel is just... I've reseated the USB inside it twice now. I've tightened it, reseated and tightened again, and it's still being an asshole. This is happening to both my wheels, so it's either something with the QR2 or something with the wheelbase. Both are quite expensive to try and fix.
E7.
It's happening with both wheels. So it's either the actual QR2 or the wheelbase. I'm going to try a few more things like USB connections and stuff like that. Might go on AliExpress and see if I can get a cheap QR2 as well.
The gap to car number 18 behind is now 1.6.
Leaders of the GT4 coming up soon. Time for Moser. I cannot afford such an upgrade anytime soon. Nope, I have no backup. Not even my Logitech, I don't use that anymore. They've pulled 2-0 up pretty quick. Thrustmaster wheels? Nah.
Okay, Jay, there's a faster class car behind you.
I think I've never got this wet.
Wow.
From a car. Never.
Thinking about getting the Logitech G920 to potentially help me to learn to drive. Because I don't know anyone. Have anyone who can help me practice. Really good starter wheel, that one. It's what I used before I upgraded to a direct drive. Highly recommend it.
I'm not proud about this.
Use SimCube ones for the price. I can't fault them. 2 seconds. Let me just get through this difficult bit. My little brother picked one up for 300 quid. That's not bad at all. Ooh. Like, I don't need any more than 8 Newton meters. Like, I don't need it. I'm not looking at going pro anytime soon. It does enough in terms of force feedback. I keep missing all my apexes now. I'm stressing. Yeah, you probably need, for learning to drive in real life, maybe Beam NG or something like that. Moser R5 bundles cheap, yes, that as well. A nice easy
Car
overtake.
right. Clear right.
I like Fanatec, I do. I've had this one for a while now though. And I need to find out. It might just be the case of something. Something's just wrong with the USB or something. Maybe that's just what it is. But it's just all of a sudden it just stopped working as reliably. Simrig. If I was to get a new wheel, I'd like PlayStation on it so I could perhaps maybe get into Gran Turismo. But, you know. Simrig, there we go. But yeah, if you're just starting out, you cannot go wrong with that basic Logitech. Honestly, it is so good for what you need it for.
Okay, Jay, gap out back is now 2.3 seconds.
Stream delay, I blame you. It's a good start. I ran one for, yeah, same. Use a G920. I got a GTI little pedal modification for it, and that made it even better. Okay, we're gapping Ronald a bit to the point he's getting caught up by Christoph. See what happens with those two. At the moment, pit-wise, we're going to stay out because we've got a nice clear road in front of us. However, there is a Tsunami GT4 approaching us quite soon. Expect to hear the radio go a little bit nuts soon, because if you look at the mini-map, those GT4 are not separated enough yet. Got 21 laps of fuel left. I'm hoping that the GT3s have to pit, GT4 sorry, have to pit before a few more go through us. Yeah, potentially 3 laps. So you see my bottom right, as soon as a GT4 appears in that, it's within 2 laps. There's a lot of close battling, so the GT4s might get a delay or 2 in there, but we'll see. Oh, that's such a shit off track as well. As long as that GT4 line, you might want to park it and let them all go by. Hopefully it doesn't get that bad, but... Anyways, we're getting away from those behind. We're slightly catching. See, Sergio is now the main target for me for lap 1, or lap 0 even, reasons. And every lap we seem to be catching either Sergio or Bram. I'm happy with that. At the moment, Sergio is 9 seconds in front. If we can make sure they don't be any more than 9 seconds, perfect. Looks like GT4 still haven't... Never mind, there we go. See how this goes then. As if that's an off track as well, come on. I'm going to be getting a bloody penalty at this rate. Wheel!
Okay, Jay, we got some faster cars catching up to you here.
Perfect here would be if the GT4s were able to pass me on a straight and not through a corner, unless I'm able to get a late apex on that corner and not lose too much time for it and catch a little bit of slipstream at the same time.
Blue flag.
Okay. Next long straight should do the trick.
Cheers, Dan.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
No worries, mate. Good luck.
Blue flag.
And Matt will be able to pass me on this straight. Perfect. Fucking wheel.
You've just done a...
On your right. Clear right.
Alright, blue flag, man. Okay, Jay, let's roll consistent laps. Good job. It's faster plus car behind you. Gap to Peterson. Behind is increasing. It's up to 4.8 seconds.
Right, Leonhard is 1.4. Hopefully the next long straight he catches me there. So before the hairpin or just after the hairpin?
On your left. Clear left.
Perfect. He's having to slow down there as well, so allows me to get a little bit extra slipstream there. I've got to hope that when they're passing those in front, they're not in as suitable a place. Next up on the list is Paul, 3 seconds behind.
Okay, Jay, faster class car behind you.
Yeah, that all went pretty smoothly, to be honest.
Blue flag, be smart.
They are, so the white ones are your iRacing, so your race performance rating, and the coloured ones are your licenses. The safer a driver, less off tracks you get, the higher your rating becomes. Like a licenses, you can only have certain licenses to race certain cars and series. So if it's on blue, that's the highest. It goes up to 4.99. And it goes down colours, but letters as well. Both numbers are useless to most people. But it's how races are split.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Alright, blue flag here. There's a faster class car behind
Now
you.
that wasn't a great overtake. He looked almost nervous to make that overtake when should have just gone for it. Right, we've got one more that's behind us, 1.7 seconds behind. They should pass us on the main straight, hopefully. And then
You've used half
got
your fuel.
another flurry from 6th place onwards. But we just have to drive smartly now. And hope that the race is on our side.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh yeah, there is black, which is pro. But you don't really see that very often at all. That was not a great corner there by the Beamer.
Okay, Jay, Gapta, Peterson. Behind's now 4.2 seconds.
Is it your wheel or wheelbase that is disconnecting? It's happening with both wheels. So I'd say it's either the QR into the wheelbase or the actual wheelbase. Saying that, it can't be the wheelbase because then it'd do the whole reset, spin the wheel round thing. So it's just losing signal. And I've reseated the USB twice now, tightened it up really tight as well, and it's just not playing ball. Annoying. It's happening once every 2 laps now. No, it just all started happening about 3 weeks ago. Nothing new in my PC. I've actually moved the wheelbase from an external block to straight into my PC, and that seemed to work for a week, and then it happened again. I've gone through the USBs in the device manager and made sure none of them are set to sleep. It's only been 2 years though. 2-3 years I've been using this.
Faster class class car approaching.
Yeah, sorry man, that was also very clumsy from me.
Oh, is that to a TCR or middle of an endurance race? It is. Luckily, I think they're getting slowly split up by everybody. We are losing time to those in front though.
Okay, Jay, pit window's open.
Sorry mate, it was stupid from my side.
Oh, that's on Sergio. And now Sergio and Bram are both going to be fighting each other.
Blue flag, be smart. Okay, got one coming out of the pits. There's some faster cars behind us here.
Some GT4. Oh, I think some of the GT4s might start pitting now. We might have escaped.
Clear right.
I think the GT4's window for pitting's now, Naps, so we might get a lot less GTs.
Alright, blue flag, men.
Oh, and the track's just changed shade because it's sunset. Yeah, if the two ahead are fighting, then that's going to be good for me. Hoping this GT4 behind is patient and does it next corner.
Gap to the 8 behinds now, 5.1.
Oh, thank goodness he's...
On your left. Clear left.
Faster class car behind
Now
us.
that's what we need more of. And now I've got a slipstream for at least half the road. Yeah, GT4's pitting. This is perfect. This is mainly perfect for the cars I'm fighting behind because they're going to have to go through some GT4s, or GT4s are going through then, and then they're pitting before they reach me.
Okay, got a car
So
coming out
that's
of
given
pits.
me an extra half a second or two. Mostly.
Okay, Jay, sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Blue flag.
Jarrett learning firsthand how quick the TCRs are through that first bit. Jarrett's smart. I like this.
Left side. Clear left.
Martin is entering the pits. 22. I think they'll come out just behind you.
Got 13 laps of fuel still left. Well, they were nice and calm about it. They didn't upend me too much there. Right, you can see you can actually see the lights flashing, so sunset is not what was planned for this series. The only night race should be Daytona, and Daytona is track lighting, so introduce fear into everyone without encountering each other.
Okay, Jay, gap 2, Peterson. Behind is now 4.6.
What a re-entry.
What was he doing there? Seriously?
It's GT4's messing around with TCRs. It's not going to affect us unless there's a meatball, but so there's a three-way fight for second place at the moment.
Yeah, I got a little bit loose there.
At least we're not getting to the session disconnect problems this time.
Great job, Jay. Your times are improving here.
Nice, that was smooth.
That's enough of that now.
Well, got a little while until the GT4s catch back up with us. I may buy a couple of TCRs for Race Room. Thanks, bud. You're welcome. Oh, come on, Wolves! finder's fee. Oh my god.
That lap was a 207.90. Gap to the 8 behind is now 4.4 seconds.
Knew there was possibly going to be an off track there.
Okay, Jay, there's a car exiting the pits.
Okay. That's much better. That could have gone worse. And that's them with a black flag as well. So they've had a bit of a stink of a race then. Looks like they're back on the road and could be troubling Christoph first.
Okay, Jay, gap to the 8 behind is now 4.4 seconds.
Okay, hopefully they annoy Christoph a little bit here. It's his fault I'm buying these. So, looks intense. Wow. Not that bad. I promise.
The next guy is Lopez. The rating is 4.3.
Yeah, the lights, it's definitely going to be a nighttime race. These videos 3 years ago talk about intense. Mate, if you want intense videos, you see where I was racing GT3. They're the intense ones.
King is pitting from position 24. They should come out just ahead of you.
Right, we're starting to get a few of the front runners coming up again.
Gap 2, Peterson. Behind is now.
Joint SR on Fridays as teammate Jenny.
Okay,
Yes.
Jay, that's halfway through.
Yep.
We estimate 8 laps of fuel remaining.
Though, and looking at the field strength of that SRL league, that's going to be... Oh, Friday nights are never going to be the same again. Just gotta keep everything nice and calm, nice and chill. I don't know, Jaden is quicker now. Fuck. To be fair, he learns from the best, right? I signed Jay up as a second. You are so full of shit, man. Right, not this lap, but next lap after we'll be pitting. Putting in for a fairly quick lap here as well. Jaden pants in both Jay and Lama this week. True. It was a great move.
Okay, Jay, you got a faster class leader coming up behind you.
Okay, I think now could be a good time to get up those pits done. Hopefully, we'll see. I'll be the first of front runner TCRs to jump in. Actually, where did De Jong come out? See, De Jong's in the middle of that pack. Oh, he's in the middle of that pack. That's not ideal. Hmm.
Class leaders are racing hard behind you.
They are as well. They're literally... Right. Let's... No.
Blue flag here.
They'll pass us in a good place.
Okay, Jay, class leaders are racing hard behind you. Gap to E8.
They're both going to go for the dive here.
6.4.
Right side. Clear right. Right side.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Let's just push as much as we can. Got another one coming up, but... and hopefully Adams Jr. hits us just before, just after the hairpin. Yeah, after the hairpin, I think. There's fighting going on in front between Bram and Sergio. Just after the S's would be nice.
Car left. Clear left.
Decided to brake a bit earlier for that one, just give myself a nice quicker exit and not lose too much time, hopefully.
Faster class car behind you.
Christoph is still 5 seconds behind. Oh no. And you know what? Yeah, it's going to be a nice safe pass, and we're safe.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, Jay, that lap was a 2:08.50. That's real consistent laps. Good job.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I was gonna get a message to you as soon as I finish this one, Logan. But the lights, no, I mean, the smallest lights here, but this track's still gonna be pitch black.
Okay, Jay, it's faster class car behind you.
Have fun, always do. Ish. Yes, Merry Christmas to you as well, Logan, you and the family as well. Hope yours went nice and smoothly. Santa got you everything that you wanted.
There's some faster cars behind you.
This is a Civic Type R, yes it is, sir.
4 left. laps of fuel left. Blue flag.
Oh, I gotta be careful here. Dive here at the wrong part could cost me extremely dearly. I'm using the Apex setup, but I've increased the fuel and heightened the car. Mike, good to see you, man.
On your right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Perfect. Not ideally on the corner exit there, but big standard Civic, but that's a nice shape from 2002. Yeah, these type cars are based on the 2017 model, I want to say. Maybe someone can enlighten me on that one. There is an updated one which is in the 2020s somewhere that I'm hoping iRacing update this one to, as well as the Audi that's in the series as well. Got 3 laps of fuel left.
Okay, Jay, got some faster cars coming up behind you.
I'm very fortunate that these quicker cars are catching me on...
Car right.
Right, we need to see where
Clear
Bram
right.
ends up.
3 laps of fuel left, V6. Next car ahead is Lopez, and their rating is 4.3.
Right, I need to see where Bram ends up. Will probably catch us on the back straight and pass safely there.
On your left. Clear left.
Just flashing to let me know that he's looking at passing.
Sorry about that.
I'm going to take a late apex here so we can stay behind the draft a bit longer. And that's the Ford Mustang GT4, which sounds gorgeous.
2 laps of fuel left, 2 laps, V5. That lap was a 207.93.
Aiden's pit. Going for the undercut on the other 2. Probably seeing if he can force the quicker 2 around him to potentially make a mistake. It's really nice to drive too, yeah? So I'm probably going to, next time when I do the Raw before the 24, I'm probably going to stick with the Aston Martin, to be honest. But Mustangs, no matter which class they're in, always sound beautiful. And the Mustang is one of the choices in the Breakout Racing, which is the AI series that we're going to be doing, where you lot can get put in as AI drivers, use channel points to improve your drivers, and go up against both the Twitch and the YouTube chats. On weekends that don't have IMPC is when I'm looking at running them. And if too many people sign up, then we'll have a support series called the Elantra Cup in between.
Okay, Jay, gap 2, V6 behind is increasing. It's now 7.9.
Car left.
That was the wrong time for my wheel to
Clear
bloody start playing up. We can get away with one more lap.
Last lap of fuel here.
Dan's in the pits. Dan's coming out the pits soon.
Peterson behind is pitting.
Well, we need a hell of a lap here now. Track looks really good in the evening. Yeah, it looks alright.
Okay, Jay.
Those who haven't been practicing the track are about to get harsh dose of reality.
Bring it to us here. Stefan is pitting. 1. I think they'll come out right behind you. The leader, Stefan, is pitting.
However, it's a problem on my end, Marco. We can't hear what you're saying.
Lopez, car number 17, is now in the lead. You've got 1 leader left. We'll fill you to the end of the race. Alright, pit in 3, 2, 1. Pit here.
Right, good first run.
Left front 62%. Rear 84. The car behind us is pitting.
The rears are only on, are still over 90%, just in case anyone was wondering. The tyres are done. Right, it is Christoph that we need to look out for. It looks like Christoph is off the track. Oh, Christoph's been disqualified.
Yeah, that's not a very good idea, Mark, just saying.
Got some traffic on your exit here. Watch your mirrors. Faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Left side, clear left.
The next guy ahead of us is car number 13.
Let's slow it down a bit because we had Jarrett just there. Right, we're in front of Kuzma, and the person behind us has been disqualified. So, nah, no point daring that. Or they've got a drive-through even. So, let's use this opportunity to be nice and smooth. We've got cold front tyres, so he declared he wouldn't be fast. Qualifies P4, gets punted lap 0 and states he couldn't get back to top 5. About to be 7th and less than 5 seconds behind 5th.
The leader, Lopez, is pitting now.
God, this first lap is rough out of the pits.
Thank you, Ram.
I'm hoping that the GT4s that are in front of us are going to end up catching Lopez and touching him up. Bit of GT4 play. Needs to GT4 play.
Hines now, 13 seconds.
In fact, that might need to become an emote. GT4 play. All in agreement, say I. For a GT4 play emote. For when a GT4 messes up somebody's race that you're racing against.
This car exiting the pits. E8.
Make it a tier 3 one. I do still need to decide what I want for my tier 2 and tier 3 emotes on the rebrand when we get around to that. Yeah, car with its tongue out. Oh my god. Or a car that looks like it has a really tight grip. Like Lightning McQueen. I think if... So, someone do my Prime emote. And I imagine the Swift underneath for the Prime, a mouth with a tongue instead. Fucking wheel. As in, as a Christian service, don't you go sexualising it? Wow.
E7. Lap times are real consistent here. Keep it up.
Yeah, full tires ready.
What? Naps.
Sir underscore naps underscore a underscore lot just subscribed with Prime.
Yeah, it did.
Let's go.
Let's go. Ole, ole.
Gap out front is now 12 seconds.
Are you really going to send it there on cold tires?
There we go.
Yeah, I'm turned in on it, man. I'm like on the apex.
Here we go. Beef! No.
You just come up the picture on cold tires and you send it into a hairpin. Yep. But I was gonna hold the inside.
I mean, you just slow both of yours down if you end up sending it onto the apex of a hairpin with cold tyres. Yeah, it helps nobody.
The whole train of cars behind it couldn't just not go.
People are pissed, no friends here. I think this is Dan's first IMPC. He's doing pretty good in the podium positions. Still close by to Matthias. I'm starting to get my speed back up again. Just over half an hour left. So going to be about 12-13 laps.
Also just say that holding a TCR car is never going to work in a GT4. We have more downforce in GT4.
I don't understand.
Evidently.
Unfortunately, we have more mechanical grip. So we carry about the same time through the corner. You guys are tiny different.
Okay, Jay, gap out fronts now. 12 seconds. Each of the corners, we are, yeah, fair bit faster.
Also, if you're a lap down GT4 and you're putting yourself in the middle of the lead TCR, don't screw them over. Like, you get nothing from it.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you.
Didn't want to, but there's 2 more cars behind me. I can just slam on the brake early and them run into me.
Diversity of accents
we're arguing in this series is amazing, yes.
With these guys. I mean, they're only about 2.5 seconds lap slower than us anyway.
Yeah, we got what we got New Zealand, British, German, Kazakhstan. Pretty sure the guy we battled with in the open was Chinese. I mean, what we got Kosovo as well, America, Dutch.
Sector 3 is 0.8.
Obviously, some of those flags don't match with who they're with. Some people do tend to put interesting flags on sometimes. See, now it's getting a bit dark. You can't always see where the exits are coming out, so expect to see a lot of people's times getting a little bit slower. You might see a couple of personal bests every now and then, but I'm surprisingly catching up to next 4 cars in front. However, that could just be because a GT4's got in the way. But I love this circuit, so I'd like to think I know I'm pretty handy around here.
Okay, Jay, Lopez, heads now, 12 seconds.
It's incredible, man. Third in TCR and 5 with a GT4. Incredible.
I thought you didn't understand. Just kept it on there. I just see a black flag for somebody else, and that's one of the GT4s. Can't see who it is yet though. Oh,
okay,
they're gone.
Exiting the pits.
Is it someone's just served it? I don't know. I'm having to check my relative every time I go into this corner in case a GT4 someone's just coming out the pits. It's all these lights just trailing everywhere. You can't always tell where on the circuit those lights are coming from.
Okay, Jay, faster class car approaching.
Look at Liechtenstein because it's close to the made-up lands of Liechtenstein. Fair, fair. By silly, I meant more like people say they're from Russia or Israel or Palestine. It's just like, come on, come on.
Thank you, man.
Right, Louis is 1.5 behind. I'm from Zimbabwe. Try and prove me wrong and I'll beat you up with a crushed plastic. No. I'm so glad that this GT4 had sense there, because I bet others have been...
Right side. Clear right.
Third place has a slowdown.
There's a faster car behind us. They're racing us for position. Watch your mirrors. The guy behind you's got a bad reputation.
Nice and strong. We're taking little tiny chunks out of some of those in front, but I don't think it's going to be enough in the final 25 minutes of this race to really have a chance at overtaking unless a GT4 flat out takes somebody out. Luckily behind us we're not losing too much from others. So I need to plug the wheel in. I'm trying to do both TCR, F4 in Hungary and both street stocks. Road America is a nice simple circuit. A lot of time with Road America it's let people take themselves out on the kink. And you're going to be doing a lot of slipstreaming. Yeah. Is that someone just gone straight over the bloody grass? Gotta do Nurb. Oof.
Thank you.
Car in front is one lap down.
Gotta be careful of my off tracks now. I'm getting a little bit high. No idea. No idea what was happening with that one. Oh, GT4, fresh out the pits.
Left side, clear left.
Cold tyres. Completely overshoots on the hairpin.
Abby is pitting from P11. I think they'll come out just ahead of you.
Flower girl. Was at that one shrine?
Go. Right.
It's gonna be a slowdown, I think. Oh no.
On your left. Clear left.
Cheers, Mac. Thank you.
This car exiting the pits. Watch out. Gap 2, P6. Ahead is now 14 seconds. Just run off 207.86.
It's called me flower pot.
Keep it up.
Stay on track, dude. Stay on track. I was checking the 1X, so I didn't compromise you.
Got some faster cars coming up behind you.
You heard him, flower pot. But yelled at you and had to start over. Oh, okay.
Faster class leaders are racing hard behind you.
Oh, she is literally class leaders. Right, okay. And they are fighting tooth and nail for the leader GT4.
Wheeler is pitting from P11. Looks like they'll come out just behind you. Gap to Lopez. Ahead's now 13 seconds.
Hope Matt gets through this situation in my mirrors as quick and safely as possible.
Okay, yellow. Okay, Jay. The next car ahead of us is car number 13.
Oh, it's Bram. What happened there? That's a fight for position. I feel Bram's going to be quick enough to get away from
There's
us.
a car exiting the pits now.
Oh, and that's everyone in pitting behind us. That's perfect. Right, fight is on. For a top 5.
Got a group of faster cars behind us. Keep an eye on
Wheel!
the guy behind you. He's not got the best reputation.
Oh, is it 6th? Oh, okay, 6th, my bad. My bad. I just saw what position they were last lap. 6th then. Are you afraid of the dark? do 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 do. Readers beware, you're in for a scare. I'm available for voice acting, wakes.
Oh, there. It's pitting from position 9. I think they'll make it up just behind you.
Alright, see if they mess up this final chicane again.
Okay, Jay, there's a car exiting the pits now.
Right side. Clear right.
Got some faster cars approaching.
Well, I just need these to pass Bram on the worst possible part of the track. Or into a corner. Just into a corner would be fine. Then I need to be continually passed on a straight.
Gap ahead's now 1.6 seconds.
Could just go fast. I swear to God, Mike. Don't you start as well. How are we, Mike? You have a good Christmas? He's going to get caught on a straight, but luckily so am I.
Now, can we just already stop about this? Because we had so many questions about this. It's just ridiculous, honestly. Honestly, the whole Thursday, we've been answering this all the time. So can we just stop about it, please?
He stopped just in time. That's good for me. That is my personal best of this race so far.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah. I'm hoping that it just goes off during the straights now. Car off the circuit somewhere.
Okay, Jay, you've used half your fuel here.
Go on, dive me, I dare ya. Oh, Bram taking a very interesting line through there. Smackdown? Yeah, it's going to be very expensive though. I'll never do it again unless it's to do with a pay-per-view or Rumble.
Romain, fitting from position 10. I think he'll come up just behind you.
PLE, not pay-per-view. Wow. They'll always be called pay-per-views to me. Shit.
Got a couple faster cars coming up behind you. Keep an eye on your mirrors. This guy's a little dangerous.
I wouldn't say it's that bad, to be honest. 3.3 is pretty good compared to what mine used to be. It was ruined on lap 0. I got spun, and it's just been, I've had wheel trouble throughout, like Fanatec trouble throughout, but we're fighting back okay. We managed to get majority of the places back. Yeah.
P6 ahead
Yeah.
is now 1.5 seconds.
Shit. Well, we'll double check it anyway at the end, like we always do. And we can see if Gemma's up for streaming later. If not, we can postpone that and do the AI racing, so...
Car right. Clear right.
Hoping for a dive here. Would be nice.
Okay, Jay, being real consistent. Keep it up.
Feel my fate to get any extra positions now lies in the hands of GT4s. Yeah, West Ham were fucked like 2 months ago. Bowen's going to end up going to Man United. Oh, that's an interesting play. Is to stick the car, especially. Oh my god. That was close. He's not giving him space either. I think he made the pass before he started turning for the corner.
Okay, Jay, gap 2, P6 ahead is now 1.5 seconds.
No wins in 7. Yeah, they're done for.
Minutes left.
Oh, there's 2 black flags in front. Is there flight flashing going on behind me?
What are you flashing me for, mate?
Yellow here.
What the hell is going on with this race this late? GT4's just slow down, letting everyone go. Swear Nikolai was flashing at me for some reason, but then it could have been someone flashing at Aiden. Got Sergio. Oh, that's one of the TCR with a black flag.
King is pitting from position 23. He should come out just in front of you.
I'm not going to say justice for lap 0 yet, till we watch the replay again, but...
Gap 2, car 13. Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.9 seconds.
On your left.
You
Clear
fucking twat. You twat. Imagine doing a send there. Fucking flashing me back. Fuck yourself. Anyway, so we have about 7.5 minutes left.
8.78.
We'll pass them again when they spin it in about a couple of laps' time. You're not in a truck? Yeah, true. It was just a stupid place to send the car in the dark as well. I think they got an off-track for that as well, so hope it was worth it. They could have just passed me safely. 22nd place. Apart from nothing, what else have you got to fight for? Seeing I'm chasing down the car in front. Waiting hard for P22. Nobody else around. Anyway, we need to keep our heads because Sergio is now behind us. Oh, they need to send it on this guy in the same... Need to send it on Bram in the same place. Of course not. Of course they won't. Because they weren't fucking quick enough in the first place.
Come on, Jay. Nice and smooth. You got this.
Oh my
P6.
god. See him just swerve right back in front afterwards. So I can't even see the apex of that corner now. Shit. I cannot see shit.
Gap 2, bit. Ahead is increasing. It's up to 3.2. 5 minutes left.
Ho 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 ho! Less than 5 minutes left.
There's a faster class car behind you.
Right, we've got 18th, 1st and 2nd in GT4 coming up.
There's some faster cars coming up behind you, including the class leader.
On your right. Clear right. Car left.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Okay, Jay, 2 minutes left.
Okay, Bram's a good 5 seconds ahead now after a disastrous few laps, but it's fine. Sergio is nearly 8 still behind, so
There's a faster class car behind you.
last lap.
That's the white.
Car left. Clear left.
Don't think Bram's even going to get caught, to be honest. And go a lap down, unless they mess up massively. We actually still gain iRacing if we finish where we are right now. Oh my god. And that's, you know, that's nearly perfect timing for that quote, like this time of year as well. Oh, we kept it, we kept it. It's the 27th.
Okay, Jay, P6. That's the end. Good job. That's the end of the session.
We finished P6. 5 days, my bad. John, 27th today. 2 days ago. Right, we have a lot of safety to get back from that one, but we ended up getting 6th in the end. Very lucky and fortunate there with Sergio behind getting a drive through. Five seconds off top 5. Not bad. Not bad in the end. Be interesting to see what happened with Bram, who's still racing at the moment technically. Since Billy isn't awake yet, I have to say on his behalf, go faster. Wow. Wow. Good wins there, Matt and Andrea. Oh man, I'm sweating. I think they're still racing up to 18th on the GT. I'm just going to carry on doing a couple of corners. I suppose, Kingdom, have you finished your long journey yet?
Okay, Jay, watch your speed here. The pit speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. 2, 1, pit now.
Oh. Sound, I didn't change it. I did add a horn to the roof, but it didn't change the sound. Right, are we ready to watch all the incidents from that race? Before I do anything, I'm going to very quickly jump to the start of the race. Because I've got to save this replay for future events. Two seconds all.
That's another new follower.
Thank you for the follow. Right, that's the replay saved for Logan. Let's go through all the incidents from this race. Can find where the thingy is. No, that's not the right one. Ah, tell if I actually hit I overlay. Okay, so the usual rules, no bloody riots or anything like that. 2 seconds. Okay, so just the crashes. And it starts almost... Ah, yeah, we'll have to have a look at the... right at the start. Not allowed to riot. No. Is that not... Oh. Tell if I did the right one. Okay, so... This is the start. White car versus blue car. At this point in the corner, like, you can't be serious that you're thinking, yeah, I'm gonna go for that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, in my opinion. Now we see it from his point of view. Like, there's no point putting it in for that gap there. It's not there. It's especially not there. Right, that's just trying to force your way into a gap that's just completely, but no longer a racing driver. That quote is for Senna and Senna only. None of us in this lobby are racing drivers. But look at the positions at the end. It works itself out in the end anyway. Right. So, instant towards the beginning. I'm going to actually lower this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where did you come from? Where did he come from? Oh my god. Like, how deep was the lunge here? I don't think he would have, even if the car inside did a gap that was too wide. You just made the list. Yeah, some dive there. This person ended up finishing second from last, so I'm guessing that we're probably going to see something else involving this person again quite soon. Oh, they're close, and... Oh, that's unlucky. Oh god, I thought they were going to literally rejoin there. Oh, you're brave carrying on with the race there. Was a little bit netcodey, but at the same time was very close to pinching at that point. I mean, how did it look to 8? Like, how close did it look to 8 that they were... Oh, yeah, see, that's so fucking close. That is extremely close, to the point I probably would have edged a little bit more to the side on that one. But car on the left should have probably left a little bit more space. And it just didn't quite work out from there. Romain was about to get dived on the inside. He actually takes a wide line here, and the Porsche just doesn't hold the brakes in enough and ends up taking out the Beamer. Probably similar to what this one is. This is the Porsche. This is what happened to the Porsche. Porsche taking a line, just turns into the mark. Yeah. First and last, I did have a feeling when you said you were going to do it, because I know what sort of racing you like, Dan, that it might be, you might not enjoy it, but I thought, I'll let him, just in case he's like, actually, that was really good. Yeah. GT4 is just like, not having a lot of clue. See, a lot of us in the TCR, we've driven GT4, so we know what it's capable of. But the GT4s, they wouldn't dare touch front wheel drive, so I don't know how these fellas do GT4 TCR combo IRL. It's definitely watch an actual race if you haven't already. It's quite fascinating to watch. Even if the Porsche braked, he was still collecting the car that tagged him. It does look like the ABS doesn't completely put... I mean, we've had this before. Me in the last corner at Portimao in the Backfire Simsport TV League race, I turned myself, I smashed against the wall, I had the brakes held in, my car still went spinning across the track. Just because you have ABS doesn't mean that if you... it doesn't actually help you stop easier. Or quicker even, sorry. No idea at all. The straight line speed advantage stop their brain cogs from turning. I was lucky. There was only that one instant right at the end on the final chicane where a GT4 dived it on me in a place where I thought you probably shouldn't have done that. But apart from that, I think I got quite lucky this race, to be honest. I got a little bit lucky. Right. Wilberg has an incident. Wow. You see, if you're missing a break point, I just need to let a lot of you know. There's all this road here. There's so many times that people, when they're losing control, aim for the apex of the corner. Bates can still be wank otherwise. Yeah, that's fair. Really lucky, and tell you what, fair play to Adelaide, I think. Adelaide saw it coming and acted accordingly and stopped there from being a bigger incident than that. Sometimes you have to spend it from Pluto though. Me and Pintilla spent the first half hour of each of 0.5. Yeah, I saw top 3 of yours, including Aiden as well, were really really close. Yeah, Aiden was there as well. If you aim for the apex on an overshoot. Notice how all these are like GT4 so far. Oh yeah, I've seen a couple of people doing that. It seems to be the Porsche and the McLarens that suffer from doing this the most. I've found anyway. Porsche. Oh, you can't put yourself there. It's a nice livery, that. How's your rejoin? Acceptable. I was just waiting until foot down, then I was dropped.
The guy who designed this first corner should be taken in a dark room and beat about the head. That is just... I've never seen anything
Trafford making the comeback. Oh, we know it. Yeah. No back. Probably didn't even realise that he didn't have a back wing, to be honest. Zaha. Oh, just, yeah. A little too much speed into there. Not really a crash as much as it is. He just slowed right down and it registered as an incident. Nils. No back wing on that Porsche. No back wing on that Porsche. Oh, that's a ridiculous dive. And that's the second time that Porsche has done that. And you know what? That Porsche has written in the chat recently. Yeah, it's racing. Check your mirror. You'll get used to this on higher level. Unless. And that's twice now we've seen Benoit cause some sort of silly incident there. What was Benoit thinking? That was pretty much I'm taking this position whether you like it or not, even if it doesn't make sense. Crap racing, in my opinion. Christoph. Oh yeah, this is so unlucky. Like, I'm thankful for it. Wolverine. That's it. He's on the list. So what happened earlier? I'd let the... I think I literally let this Mustang through. And I was just like, right, time for the Mustang to go cause havoc. And literally within the end just there, it was like, Oh my god. Fine, I'll take the position. Yeah, so he does that a fair bit. And then we were able to eventually get it past Kuzma. A rabid Wolverine. Oh my god. Yeah, I just got it. Yep. Had 2 crashes in VR. Oh no. Hopefully, oh, that's the one we just saw, wasn't it? Hopefully nothing too big. Going a bit wide. Plants the accelerator. Don't you bring Our Lady Peace into this tranquil moment. This was a fight for position between Christian and Alexander, and there's actually a crash that happens within the next 10 minutes of these two. In fact, let's go straight to the incident, because I think both of these actually end up crashing into each other. On the IMSA, 2 hours, 2 crashes. The first one was in third, really considering by triples again. Oh, I was not between those. Just trail braked a bit too light with too much speed into that corner. Fair play to Alexander for not causing a crash on that one. And Alexander gains a place, gets up into, at this point, 23rd. Alright, Zachary. Oh, it's going to be a spin. It's a spin. See, it's all Porsches on this one. Benoit. Have a good one, Jay. I'm off to bed. Shame about you saying, that's fine. It's fine. Whatever, it happens. We got the switchback done eventually. But thanks for joining the race there, Aiden. It's good to race against you. We don't get an opportunity too often, so yeah, Benoit. What did Benoit do here? So this is a part of the course where the TCR is a little bit quicker. Especially the next part. You're crazy if you send it on a TCR for the next part of the course. Oh. It's forcing the front wheel drive TCR, who's quicker on these corners. Jesus Christ, that rejoin. Yeah, you as well. Congratulations on your win. Congrats. It looked like quite a controlled, easy win for you, with the free fighting behind you. So this is what behind Benoit saw. Not the best rejoin in the world, is it? German problems? Wow. And apparently Benoit had another... So Benoit is still, by the way... Wow. Dude is like seeing red so much. This is Mark in front. I had one worse than that a few laps before we pitted. We might come up on my race instance then. Lost a lot of downforce there. Had a Ford on his inside, and the Ford, wow. Benoit not realising that TCR do sometimes understeer. Yeah, he's just not had a good race, has he? Do you remember the number of the car that you had an instant with, Dan? This one's going to be... it's a Porsche, it's going to be a spin. So Draper had an instant here as well, coming into turn 1. Just letting everyone go on the inside. Fair play to Mark. Alexander just out the pits. Don't do anything silly, you're on cold tyres. Philip fighting with someone on the inside as long as he gives plenty of room. Oh no! Oh no! How's the rejoin? Rejoin's fine. That was Hugo, that was Hugo. That was really unlucky. Another spin, another spin. What happened there? Oh, something happened to them a few corners beforehand. Strange. Don't know then. You say just before the first pit, Dan? Got shooting to my... I got shooting to memorial to my father. You win TC. You won Split 2. Marianne, congratulations, man. Brilliant. Me, Aiden, and Matthias. Just trying to see what lap the TCR's pit. So you're all still together there. Looks like it's around lap 37, so we'll have to remember lap 37. This is 25 at the moment, so we'll look a little bit closer to then, if that's alright. Yeah, 36 then. I came from nowhere. There, that was it. Was it? You sure? Because that was like 10 laps beforehand. Jesus Christ. You missed a car across the road. Ah, yeah, it was this one then. Yeah, this is the next incident then. Did we get a lot of trouble with GT4? It was funny. Fair bit. Oh my god, what was he thinking? Jesus Christ. Let's see how that looked to Dan. Just like, yeah, I'm leading these two. Gonna have a really nice race. Gonna keep it nice and clean. Nothing bad's gonna happen. And oh my dear god. Crowd across that road. Now Matthias to get a run. Not a big enough run. Just out of interest, Dan, how many instant points did you finish with? I finished on 16. Just. Yeah, they just, they lost it on the inside. 15 for the last half hour. Yeah, there's just so many points. Like, what was he thinking? Oh. Just basically gave themselves another 2x for losing control. Off track as well. And they could have just stayed in the road there. Spin. Right, and for the Beamer. Spin. Spin. Ooh, held it. Crash. Probably a spin. Watch our start. Don't men just want to see the world burn? We go at it. Yeah, I know everyone does, Dan. I was a victim of it. Rats again, man. I'm really hungry right now. Oh, don't know what layout they thought they were racing there. A little bit darker. Ooh, well held. Oh no. That must have caused the black flag then. I think that's when they were chasing me as well. Oh no, they were chasing RDJ at that point. Oh, it's looking a bit close. Oh no, Dan! Was this... To be fair, what they were doing, lunging at the final chicane when the TCRs are faster in the chicanes, it's like... Come on. And they apparently had another. Oh, it's a different one. He was pitting. Yeah, if they're pitting, should have just waited behind you. Should have just waited behind you and got a quicker exit out the corner that way. I feel everyone who drives a GT4 and does this race has to have experience of driving a TCR. There's just people who just don't have any clue. Like I said, all of us who drive TCR, we've all done GT4 a couple of times. It's alright. But try to be a hero of that GT4. Right, Mark. I think this is probably going to be Mark going to the side a bit. Oh no, Mark lose it. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. And what happened with Bram? Bram went off the corner somewhere. Oh! That's why we caught up to Bram so quick. Yeah, just passing you there and then going into the pits is just an effective brake check on you, so... Oh, what happened there with Mark? Mark's got really slippy there for some reason. This is lap 46. I wonder if Mark didn't change front tyres. Maybe. Another spin. Oh, okay. So it looks like we've got a late dive here on Sergio. Oh, that is some fucking send there. Jesus Christ. What's 38 doing? Must have thought it was Dan. Could pass without front changes, but I don't know how long the fuel only. The tyres and the fuel happen at the same time. So... whilst you're doing your fuel, you might as well change your fronts. There's some good ones in there. I had a lot who are patient with me. There's just 2 or 3 that ruin it for everybody else. And just believe, like someone said in chat earlier, I'm in faster car, it's my way. It doesn't quite work like that. Ooh, another spin. This is apparently the last incident, another spin. So a lot of spins, as you can see. But through Dan's request, we'll go right to the start. Drive a GT4, just be an issue for you next time. You can try if you want. Try if you really want. Was a rubbish start. And Aiden got straight past me. Turned in for a late apex and Sergio's like, nah, I'm still going to take that place. Ain't no TCR gremlin. And that was literally the perfect start for Andrea. Once Andrea saw you all fighting like that, and it's just like, it's Andrea already away. Like, bye, see ya. He is very quick and very consistent here. There you go, all three of you getting into line. Just a reminder to everybody in the chats right now, we have our own AI racing I'd like you all to get involved with, where you lot are created in a AI race, a roster. We're going to use like some sort of channel point system so you can upgrade your drivers. You get to choose, so it's all GT3 at the moment because there's a nice wide range of GT3 in there. Is Aiden a factory driver or just not believing in trading paints? It's factory driver. I think this is Aiden's first IMPC as well. Not sure. But yeah, those who are on YouTube and you want to get involved in being part of the AI roster, we already have over 35 cars signed up. But if you look at that mega sheet, I've got it so it's like, I don't know, like an F1 season Wikipedia page. It's going to be good. It's going to enjoy it. Right, let's get off of this. I need to quickly check on my Discord stuff because we might be moving on to Hunt Showdown. If not, then I think we're going to move on to the AI racing. Right, so I'm just having a quick look through some stuff. Ryan, welcome to the Discord. Oh, there we go. Pictures of pets, yes. Everyone get pictures of your pets in Discord. There's some lovely looking cats and dogs in there at the moment. I'm just going to quickly catch up with the TCR Discord because usually that gets a bit spicy. Yeah, I've checked some more. Just if you ever have questions like that, just check the mega sheet. It's all in there. Okay, I need to quickly send this link to Logan, so give me 2 seconds, please. Thank you. Just need to send that across to there. Because it wasn't supposed to get dark in today's IMPC race. That's an iRacing error. That one, but that could also affect some of the rest of the ones towards the end of the season. Shouldn't be getting dark. Late afternoon, how it is now on the replay here is as dark as it should have got. Right, iRacing replay. Get some. Right, that's done, that's done. Okay, are we ready to get some more creation done for Backfire Racing? We'll also get a few test races done as well. I'm excited for this. Get SDK open. Get that open as well. Power 25. Okay, so when I click SDK test, it's not coming up on there yet, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's not panic. Okay, let's have a quick look at what we're getting for. Let's get rid of the eye overlay as well. What we're getting for safety. We actually got, even though we've got 16x, we got safety gain, bit of iRacing gain as well. We had TCR up to split 3, which had 2.2s in there. Ah, our friend Costa was in split 3. We've raced against him a couple of times before. Max as well. We've raced once or twice. And then did we go into 4 splits of TCR? Let's jump to 5. Touring cars were in 5 splits of IMPC. Brilliant. Oh, that's awesome. Any more than 5? No, just up to 5. But yeah, still 5 splits of TCR is really good going. I just wish there was more TCR per split, but it's just how iRacing works it out. If there's twice as many GT4s, there's going to be twice as many GT4s in a single split. Okay. I need to turn off that. Magnet, thank you for 40.
Look now! Look now! Look now! Charles Leclerc! Charles Leclerc!
Thank you, Billy. Thank you so much, Magnet, for 40 streams watched in a row. No missing. It's dedication right there. Thank you so much, Magnet. Appreciate the hell out of you, man. Okay, so AI single player. We already have one of our rosters nearly made already for Breakout Racing GT. As you can see, we've got loads of different people's stats just here. Up to Andy Bell, Skeptical Squirrel. So let's get more people jumped in. The cough! The cough! Or is it lick off? Okay, I just need to give this link to Logan. Logan, where you gone? Try to catch my streak. Charles Lecoff. Okay, I'm just going up to the sign up sheet now. So Squiz and Bell were the last 2 that we did. This means that Paul is next. Let's get everyone in. See Woz is in there as well. Right then. So we are going to add one Porsche, one Audi, one Lambo. What car did you want, John? Choose whatever you want. Put in a Lambo, and he's put in a Porsche and an Audi. Top clip. Fuck. Want Ferrari number 25. Oh yeah, because I chose Ferrari, wasn't I? Yeah, I chose the Ferrari. Never mind. Sorry, John. I'm confusing myself now. The random name that's on the list there, I've moved over to the Sport series because they've just joined the Discord. I don't know who they are, so we'll put them in the backup series. And then we've got Wazza as well. Wazza's the Lambo. So this is the Lambo, isn't it? That is the Lambo. 007. So it'd be more of a darker blue for Chelsea. Kingdom, if you're about, you wanted some slight changes to yours as well, didn't you? Oh, I'm gonna have to swap these two over. That works out perfectly. Make my gold orange. We'll have a look at it. Did you want it more of a pale gold then? I can make it pale like that instead if you want. If you'd rather have it the pale one. I'm just a stickler for a good design. Didn't like the one you threw on for me. Yeah, we'll go through it. Just wait for Corey's issue here if you would rather have this. Bear with me. On Discord, yeah? I see it, the sort of radical. So that is more of an orange. That's a bright orange. And the blue looks a little bit... like that. Looks like puke. Wow. Well, that's Corey beating Billy every single race this season. It's been majority white. One after the spike one. That one? These do have little numbers in the top if you can see them. Kingdom wanted it. Okay, we'll do yours quickly, Kingdom. Flip the orange and blue, and on 2 seconds. There you go. I blame Canada. Me too. That works. Perfect. Why has that just switched to Corey's colours? What the fuck? Why is... That's just reset Kingdom's car. No, there it is. Weird. Save edits quick. Invalid car numbers. Oh, it's probably for those 3 at the bottom, isn't it? That beamer looked goated. There we go. Alright, so then we've got 18, 16, 14. Having a case of the Mondays, evidently. Do you want me to flip the blue and the black? Oh, I like that. And the trim is yellow and blue. Yeah, of course you could post a link, Corey. The sides of the hood. Unfortunately not. The sponsors are all in there. That's where the beamers decide to put them all, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't move the sponsors, unfortunately. Yeah, does sort of remind me of that one, Corey. Better on the eye than that sponsor? I think it's a great sponsor. Not a lot of sponsors that I think would fit that. Kids was a nice pick growing up and just always fun to be around. Turn around and just like, I'm opening a racing team and going all in on it. Put it in that car? Yeah, sure. You want to keep the Yokohama on there though? Or take that off as well? Yes, I do know Richard Yen, Voy spec. Dating sister for a while. Good old Alice. I should call her. Okay, well, it's fine. Yep, okay, cool. Got that then for you. I'm glad you don't have Monaco on the schedule. But we do have Adelaide. What's the name of those cookie things you like? The chocolate ones. Cookies. Oh, hobnobs. Chocolate hobnobs. No, literally, as you saw it before, they're the default places that the sponsors go for iRacing. The only way we'd be able to get them to go on the top or down there is if I did a Photoshop of it. It's not in the iRacing sponsors, unfortunately, Naps. I wish it was, but it's not. They have mayonnaise though, Hellman's mayonnaise. Right. Let me quickly chuck in a few more people whilst there's a little think on the end of that. Guess who's getting sick again? What am I eating tonight though? That's the real question. Watch it not accept the Ultra Ball. Right, so after was it? Dick, who, me? Oh, Duck. Right, oh no, let's see. What car's this? Porsche, you wanted the Porsche. Paul did. He wanted it chrome, but I can't do it. I can't do it chrome. Has somebody already got 006? No. I thought I saw a Porsche with 006 somewhere, but I'm probably just not looking hard enough. 069, 664. Or is it 008 that we saw? No, I can't see one. It's 666 6309 008. Nicely was had a 008 in reserve if needed. Locke has his third option, had 006, but he had got his first one in there. Maybe that's what you saw. It's fine. It'll tell me afterwards if it can't. So. He just wanted a chrome car, so what I'm gonna do is white. Oh, that's for the bloody number. That's who I'm doing now. Yeah, that's who I'm doing now, so. Perfect. Shiny grey. Oh, have I just got one that's just happens to be... Yeah, I did. I can't do spec maps on this, unfortunately. So the best I could do is probably just make it white. Oh, I like the slight shadow effect. Yeah, the reason I've done it light blue, like that, ice blue, is because when I put the spec maps, the separate multicolored drawing that tricks iRacing into showing different materials, ice blue is the best colour to use for chrome. It just brings it out even more. But we'll just do this for now. I'll just explain to him that it's probably not going to be possible, and we'll work from there. Just in case there is a way that I can change it in the future, but for now we'll just give him this, and I'll explain to Paul when he's next in. Just like, I can't do spec maps, unfortunately. You can make it all right if you want. Well, after Paul is Patch. Well, Patch was already in. Nope. Oh, he was in the test. That's what. So 541. Once Audi R8. Okay, I can literally just double click each one. A lot of pastels in here. Kangaroo's white. What a fucking comment. And all zeros should be black, I think. Yeah. Zep. Whoever Zep are. Okay. Then the Ferrari, John. I didn't see you put any colours in, John, so should I just go for like the text similar to your BU character? Yeah, the Ferrari doesn't allow you to have any sponsors at all, because it's a Ferrari. My pick. Hell yeah. How many slots do you have now? We have, at the end of this, we're going to have 34 cars in the main GT, and we've got 1 in the support series. Which is nuts to me. Which is quite incredible. Never expected this many people to be on board with it straight away. So thank you all. Woz is done, John's done, Patch is done, Paul is done. If anyone else wants in, now is the best time to quickly jump in. Oh, I forgot to do something. So the stats that we have here for me. So I can't just do that with the ages anymore. Shit, I just accidentally hit it, so it did do that with all the ages. Fuck. Oh well. Right. So today we're also going to test. We're going to test how much I should be allowed to let you increase relative skill by. So some people are going to go in as... well, the majority is going to be 50. We're going to have some 51, 52, 53s, 54s, 55s. We're going to have a higher... and we're just going to go from there. I might do it where you just get 5 levels. You're doing a sports series. Is it feasible to do like 2 divisions with simple promotions and relegations at the end of the season? It can be. I want to base it not just on points but activity of somebody as well. So there we can make a story just like someone enjoys puppy kicking in the sports series. They're not active in this channel or either of the channels, they just randomly signed. So they missed the meeting to get promoted. So whoever was in second, it drops down to them. We can do it from there. I would rather that those who are most active get into the top series, but at the same time I realise if this blows up, then something will have to happen in terms of relegation and promotion. Just catch up with chat, make sure I don't miss anything. Hey, all these facilities, you'll be able to build a piece of crap like this. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's have Kingdom on 55. And we'll put Corey on 54. Make this easy. Rock can be on 53. Husky Ninja on 52. And Nicely on 51. This is a test, Corey. And we'll just use those 4. Let me put this as a message here. Test. This is a test. Wasn't the reference I was going for, but I'm happy it's been said regardless. Lock 53. Oh, it's supposed to be KIN for Kingdom, but okay. You do that instead. Okay, everyone's now set to the same age as well. We'll change that eventually. Dog barking. Almost died laughing. Seems one of the best I've ever seen, so funny. Which one's that? Where'd the last 4 years go? Yeah, we'll save those edits for the test. Also, while we're here, going to create the roster for the Breakout Racing Elantra Cup. It's going to be a 1-season thing until the new cars come out following season. I'd like to think we can have this as a viable series. 14 different cars in it. I'm going to put somebody in it already. Okay, so relative skill. set them to 45. Aggression 100, optimism 100, smoothness 50. Age, we'll just set to quite young. Pit crew skill 50. And then 50 for pitting strategy riskiness. I think he hasn't sent me any numbers. Okay, in that case we're going to Cosworth, and we'll go with iRacing. There we go. We have our first car of the support series. I've made everybody, Hitman. Everyone's been made. We had to change your number because you chose a number that was already chosen. So we just stuck a 1 in front of it. Yeah, this is the first of the support series ones, so... New York Jets colours green and white, are they? Take your word for it. I was thinking more Devon, but... Wait, I could do 4. Oh no, I can't do 4, I was about to say. Can't duplicate drivers' names. Really? Are you fucking real? So, Breakout Racing GT3, Breakout Racing Elantra Cup. It says 32 opponents. That's not right. Oh, it is right. Sorry, it is right. My mistake. Added the mandatory 0, of course, to it. Yeah. Well, you've got 1, 2, 4. Whatever. Well, I chose people to choose 3 numbers. This is why I told people to choose 3 numbers. Because if not, it's just going to long out the process. 84. Have you checked to see to make sure that it's not already been taken? Lucky, you're now on 84. Right, let me just quickly go to the mega sheet for... John, we got 025 for you. It was the first one you put in, so... So I'm just having a look through the sheets. It's not what I need. I need to put that into a regular web browser. Okay, let me edit the numbers. So John's definitely 025. What did we do for DOA Hitman again? It was 84. There's a 92% increased chance of finding a shiny Pokemon in the next spawn. A 92%. Right, so DOA Hitman are just look for the black. There we go. Oh wait, 4. I'm just quickly updating the rest of the sheet. So after John, it was. How do I see the mega sheet for this? There we go. Right, so Wazza, we'll put Wazza in. You don't get to watch me edit the sheet live. You can get to see every time I type something in, it automatically changes colour. Jay doesn't trust me with power, don't know why. Fuck's that come from? Yep, Wazza's got Lambo speed. There's only 4 drivers with Lambos at the moment. Still pretty good. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, no one has an option to choose sponsors. It's random. It takes a lot of time if I have to then put that into consideration. This is supposed to be easier for me to create than the BU, by the way. Right, it does not have a GT3. Right, TCR Elantra, there we go. Would it like to have had brand logo, the JC logo? No, I'd just go with whatever's already in iRacing. Add a slot for last place finishes so I can own a spot. Can, but it would add an extra hour per character for creation. Like it's wheel and pedals. Yeah, random. Completely random. Nuts that, isn't it? 5 years of backstories for everyone. I'll just let ChatGPT do that, won't I? Okay. So we have our Elantra Cup done. I'm just making sure... I just need to find out how to get the World Endurance Championships layout. There's a NASCAR one I've got here, but I'm pretty sure I can change it to WEC. If I can, then that's going to be a game changer for how the stream looks. But for the life of me, I cannot find where the hell it is. Car classes, driver overrides, multi-car teams, point system, data, championship appearance, time panel, reference driver, cars on pit road, display mode, position in race, update frequency, always on top. Budweiser brought in. Data. Display units, event viewer, incoming connections, iRacing links, live timing server, not on there, OBS, nope, overlay, style overrides, plugins, variable. Okay, let me try one more thing. There's one added thing I'd have put to the spreadsheet somehow if I could. That'd be just a count of how many are in each car, just to see which is the more or less popular choices. I love the Kim Kardashian NASCAR sponsorship. There's the wasn't there the Jenner women's Formula sponsorship as well? To see which is the more or less popular. I could put that in. There is a way I can put that in, but alright, so I'm just quickly looking through those who just jumped in. Try to work out SDK. It's not going well. I'm sure there used to be like a drop down menu or something for it. It's cameras, qualifier mode, time, delta, commentator, driver settings, track map settings, session state, lap time history, session state, logos. Oh, you know what? It's probably in the Discord. Discord. Bear with me. I think I literally just saw the server right at the bottom there. There we go. SDK Gaming. WEC. I used the WEC 2021 theme. You tell I'm like really trying my best to get this one done. I get the font similar, I'm using that. How do I on the live timing WEC theme? Everyone seems to be able to access it easily, apart from me. I mean, I've got Nurburgring 24. But there just doesn't seem to be an option here to change it to WEC. Okay, let's just load into a session. We'll do that, okay? Because I bet there's a lot of you just want to watch action, and I will give you action. Okay. Save all the edits, close. Create a single race. Qualifier is going to be 1 lap of qualifying, 20 minute, let's make it a short race for now. Just 15-minute race. We're going to race at Mexico. It's going to be early in the day, that's fine. Weather. Rather not have any rain on this one. Track configurations, AI opponents. And it's doing that thing again when I can't get the roster in. Why is this? Am I just not in the same car or something? Let's go into that GT3 just in case. Let's tell me I need to update. Ah, right. The Beamer I chose isn't the Beamer that's in... But now I can choose the Elantra Cup. Huh? No, that's weird. So I've changed from the Beamer to the Ferrari, even though the Elantra Cup comes up as well. And maybe it was the car I chose, just wasn't ready for AI racing, but that doesn't make any sense, because... That's really weird. I don't know why that's done that, but... Okay, fine. Get all 32 drivers in. We're putting our skill spread from 50 to 55%. And we'll do that. Yeah, weird. Really weird. This is going to go straight into a one-shot qualifying. I'm trying to see where this overlays different, where I could potentially change everything. I'm worried though, because I've got SDK test already up and it doesn't seem to be showing anything. Right, remove a couple of these things. Gallon. Oh, there's a Moltres. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I now have a Gallon Moltres. Oh, was that the last that you needed for your event? Nice one. GG. Right, 75% loaded. Right, this is going to show up as the 2022 Nurburgring 24-hour. It's not. Oh wow, Nurburgring 24 looks sweet, but unfortunately none of you lot can actually see it. It's not showing iRacing at all either. There we go. And it's not showing SDK. Well, this isn't good. Let me try and override this. Has SDK got some sort of weird thing where it has to be open before OBS is on? Might have to restart the stream. Those on YouTube, if you haven't already, put a thumbs up on the video. Jump over to the Twitch side because I'm not restarting the stream on YouTube. Yeah, thumbs up, etc., etc., and I'll be back very, very shortly. Okay.